Hello, babies. Γεια παιδιά, είδαμε και σήμερα. Τι είναι το γαμοπίλαφο? Τι είναι το γαμοφίλαφο? Γαμοπίλαφο. Τι είναι το γαμοπίλαφο? What is γαμοπίλαφον? What is πιλάφι που γκαμάει? Γαμοπίλαφο. Πιλαφόγαμον. Ναι, μυρίζει με τι ρε παιδί μου? Το γαμοπίλαφο. Κάτσε να ψηλούς και το κλιματιστικό παιδιά. Νομίζω έχω φορτίσει τα ακουστικά μου σήμερα. Θέλω να πάρω ένα τηλεροδότη καταπήμα γυμναστικό. Μου έχει χαλάσει παιδιά το τηλεροδότη γυμναστικού. Γκάμι στέτα και αντιστέτα. Αχ, παιδί και πριν. Κάτσε, με ζουμί και αρνεί το γαμοπίλαφο πόπο ρε φίλε, τώρα με κάβλος. Με ζουμί και αρνεί, 9 καπαγούς σε 5 μέρες, πάμε Titan. Οπότε δεν ξέρω παιδιά αν θα κάνω βίντεο για το σουκού, γιατί δεν ξέρω τι βίντεο να κάνω, λυπάμαι. Παιδιά, δεν ξέρω τι βίντεο να κάνω για το σουκού, γεια σας κιόλας. Δεν ξέρω τι βίντεο να σας κάνω για το σουκού, δεν έχω την παραμικρή ιδέα. I have no fucking idea what video to do for Suku. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what video to do for the Suku. Είναι στις 22 Αυγούστου, για να το ψάξουμε μία, το show του Jeff Keighley με το μεγάλο Μπυροκύλι και το βλαμμένο Κολοσκύλι είναι στις 22 Αυγούστου. Για να το δούμε αυτό λίγο. Gamescom 2023 Opening Night to Live. Τι λέει? Ψάχνω το βρω. Opening Night Live. Για να δούμε, θα είναι εκεί ο μάλακας ο Jeff Keighley με τον μεγάλο τον Μπυροκύλι. Ναι, είναι εκεί ο Jeff Keighley από ό,τι βλέπω. Και τι λέει? Αχ, μάλακα, θα είναι και live το event. Βέβαια, Θεέ μου, περίμενε. Ημερομηνία ρέει. Περίμενε παιδιά. Gamescom Night Live. Start time and how to watch. Περίμενε λοιπόν. Ωραία. Να. Titan πότε θα βγει? Το Baldur's Gate 3, αυτό μου λες. Α, το PS5 Pro. Περιμένουμε παιδιά. Την άλλη την εβδομάδα ετοιμαστείτε για πιθανή ανακοίνωση PS5 Pro ή PS5 Slim την άλλη εβδομάδα. Ποιος μου στέλνει τώρα μήνυμα εν ώρα stream? Γιατί μου στέλνει μηνύματα τώρα? Αχα, οκ. Λοιπόν, κοίταξε να δεις. Ναι, παιχνίδια τρόμου. Παιδιά, εγώ δεν τα πάω καλά με τα παιχνίδια. Ακούστε να δείτε με μένα το τι γίνεται. Αν το παιχνίδι τρόμου είναι πρώτου προσώπου, δεν μπορώ. Μου είναι πολύ δύσκολο να το παίξω. Το πρώτο παιχνίδι τρόμου, παιδιά, πρώτου προσώπου που είχα παίξει ήταν το πρώτο Outlast, παιδιά. Ήταν ίσως το καλύτερο horror stream που είχα... Παιδιά, ήταν από τα πρώτα stream που έκανα ποτέ σαν YouTuber. Στο PlayStation 4, το πρώτο Outlast. Το πρώτο ever stream. Από τα πρώτα ever stream και ήταν και τα πιο επιτυχημένα μου stream. Ήταν ίσως το πιο επιτυχημένο horror stream που είχα κάνει ποτέ μου. Το θυμάμαι ως και σήμερα. Ποιο είναι βρε το ILL και το routine? Τι είναι αυτό το ILL? Τι είναι το ILL? Λοιπόν, αλλά το Outlast 2, παιδιά, λυπάμαι, δεν κατάφερα με τίποτα, παιδιά. Το Outlast 2 μου ήταν, παιδιά, αδύνατο να το παίξω. Αδύνατο. Μου ήταν αδύνατο, παιδιά, να το παίξω. Και έχω τώρα και το Bunker, το οποίο από το Μάιο λέω ότι θα το κάνω stream και δεν μπορώ να το κάνω stream. Επειδή είναι πολύ δύσκολο, πολύ χεσμεντέν Το έπαιξε ο Γραπές. Λοιπόν, επειδή ξεφύγαμε. Είναι 22 Αυγούστου. Όχι, 23. Όχι, κάτσε, την Τρίτη. Την Τρίτη έχουμε. Ωραία, 22 το μεσημέρι. Περιμένετε. 2 PM EDT του Greece πόσο είναι σε εμάς? Θα είναι σε 9 το βράδυ, παιδιά. Ωραία. Θα είναι, παιδιά, σε 9 το βράδυ. Οπότε εμείς θα ξεκινήσουμε κατά τις 8 και θα ξεκινήσουμε αυτή την ώρα, παιδιά. Όπως κάνουμε πάντοτε. Οπότε την Τρίτη. Τι συμβαίνει όμως? Λοιπόν, υπάρχει μεγάλη πιθανότητα στο live του Μπυροκιούλη να δούμε και αποκάλυψη του νέου PS5. Ίσως. Ή μπορεί παράλληλα με το show του Τζεφκίλη τις επόμενες 2 τις εβδομάδες κάτι να δούμε, παιδιά. Οπότε όλα είναι πιθανά, παιδες. Από ό,τι καταλαβαίνετε. Όλα είναι, παιδιά, πολύ πιθανά. Σκυπερίνο. Όχι, σκυπέρ. Θα δείξουνε και κάτι άλλο. Δεν είναι δυνατόν, όχι. Είπανε ότι θα δείξουνε και το Crimson Desert. Το θυμάσαι το Crimson Desert? Θα έχουν και νέο gameplay από αυτό. Το είπανε, το είπε ο Jeff Keighley σε tweet. Jeff Keighley με το μεγάλο Μπυροκύλι. Θα κάνω ένα thumbnail με τον Jeff Keighley, άλλο πράγμα. Αν έχεις μεγάλο Μπυροκύλι, ο κύριε Βασίλη. Θα πει τώρα ο κύριε Βασίλης, καλησπέρα σας, σαν Έλληνας πολιτικός. Παιδιά, το ξέρετε ότι άτομα κάθονται σήμερα και κατεβάζουν ήδη το Starfield? Στείλανε κωδικούς σε Starfield και δεν στείλανε σε εμάς. Δεν έχουμε κωδικό Starfield. Δεν έχουμε. Δεν έχουμε Starfield κωδικό. Παναγιά μου δεν μπορώ, Παναγιά μου δεν μπορώ. Κύριε Βασίλη μου, είναι στις 22 την Τρίτη στις 9 το βράδυ. Εγώ θα... Οπότε το προλαβαίνεις άνετα. Και θα ξεκινήσουμε εμείς από τις 8 και 4 αυτή την ώρα. Ναι. Θα κάνουμε ένα μεγάλο ωραίο στριμάκι. Παιδιά, έχω ιδέα και για thumbnail. Θα πεθάνετε στο γέλιο για το στριμμυδιά. Θα βάλω τον... Κάτσε, πρέπει να το έχω. Παιδιά, πρέπει να το έχω. Του Τζεφκίλη με το μεγάλο Μπυροκύλι. Εγώ θα γελάσω με όσους αγοράσουν το Red Dead που έχει τόσα πολλά λεφτά. Γάμι. Λοιπόν, δείτε φωτογραφία, παιδιά, την έχω έτοιμη. Με τον Jeff Keighley, με το μεγάλο Μπυροκύλι. Έχω έτοιμη τη φωτό, παιδιά, που θα βάλω και στο thumbnail. Λοιπόν, Χρυσοβαλάντι, δεν πειράζει εγώ τι μου, λοιπόν, παιδιά. Δείτε, παιδιά, τη φωτογραφία που θα βάλω, παιδιά, στο thumbnail. Αυτή τη φωτό, παιδιά, θα βάλω στο thumbnail, θα ξεκινήσω σήμερα να το δουλεύω. Jeff Keighley με το μεγάλο μπυροκύλι. Θα πέσει το γέλιο της αρκούδας. Θα το ετοιμάσω, παιδιά, από σήμερα. Από σήμερα όμως. Θα το ετοιμάσω για να το δείτε από σήμερα. Γιατί άκουσε να δεις τι συμβαίνει, καλέ μου Παναγιώτη, σχετικά με το kick. Έχω νέα σχετικά με το kick. Λοιπόν, skipper, ωραίο skipper. Λοιπόν, ακούστε, παιδιά, τι γίνεται σχετικά με το kick, παιδιά. Το kick θα κάνει το εξής. Θα ξεκινήσει στους πιο μικρούς του streamer να τους δίνει 12 ευρώ την ώρα που κάνουν stream. Από Σεπτέμβρη. Οπότε, εγώ δεν το εγκαταλείπω, παιδιά, το kick. Και επίσης σκοπεύω, όπως είπα, να ξεκινήσω σιγά σιγά να κάνω και ξένα stream στο kick. Τώρα πότε θα τα κάνω δεν ξέρω. Δεν ξέρω πώς και τι, αλλά δεν μπορώ εγώ να αφήσω το kick ανεκμεταλλευτό. Σε σένα 116, σε μένα μου έγραψε 126. Καλησπέρα, μπατζιμπάρι φίλε μου. Λοιπόν, οπότε, παιδιά, έτσι το show του Jeff Keighley με το μεγάλο μπυροκύλι που έχει ένα κολοσκύλι. Οπότε καταλαβαίνεις, δρομάζω Παναγιώτη, ότι δεν εγκαταλείπω εγώ το kick. Εγώ πιστεύω στο kick, αλλά θα δούμε, παιδιά. Πάντως δεν θα σας πω ψέματα, όλο το καλοκαίρι που το kick έλειπε μου έκανε πολύ μεγάλη ζημιά οικονομικά. Είχα ένα οικονομικό βοήθημα από το kick, μας μπλόκαραν το kick και με γάμισαν. Στα αλήθεια όμως. Με γάμισαν, παιδιά. Και δεν κάνω καθόλου πλάκα. Δεν έπρεπε να μας το κάνουν το kick block, ρε πούστη μου. Δεν έπρεπε. Εμένα με γάμισε αυτό και θα γράψω ένα δεύτερο email που θα τους απαντήσω πάλι στο email που μου στείλανε και θα τους πω: κοιτάξτε να δείτε, δεν ξέρω για ποιο λόγο το μπλοκάρατε το kick, αλλά εμένα μου κάνετε κακό. Γιατί ήταν πολύ άδικο αυτό το οποίο έγινε με το kick, παιδιά. Πάρα πολύ άδικο. Ήταν ένας ο οποίος είχε ποντάρει στο slot gang, στα φρουτάκια του slot gang, έχασε λεφτά, αρκετά, τσαντίστηκε και επειδή έχασε τα λεφτά από το slot gang το site, το οποίο έκανε stream στο kick, γι' αυτό. Γι' αυτό, παιδιά. Το είδε η Εθνική Επιτροπή, η Ελληνική Επιτροπή, πώς λέγεται, τέλος πάντων, κουλουπού και κοπάνει στον μπαν. Τώρα, παιδιά, τι να σας πω. Δεν μου έχουν έρθει τα Joy-Cons, παιδιά. Τα Joy-Cons, παιδιά, είτε αύριο ή από την επόμενη την εβδομάδα. Και θα ήθελα να μου έρθουν αύριο για να έκανα και κάνα βίντεο. Αλλά όλοι για μπάνιο πήγαν. Έλα μου ντε. Ναι, ρε εσύ, Έλληνας, ζέστη, και να καθίσει εδώ. Ρε εσύ, αφού ρε σκύπερ μου καλέ, βδομάδα του 15 Αυγούστου όλοι λείπουνε. Όλοι λείπουνε. Όλοι λείπουνε. Εβδομάδα του 15 Αυγούστου όλοι λείπουνε. Δεν είπα. Όλη η Ελλάδα, παιδί μου, είναι κλειστή. Όλη η Ελλάδα τη βδομάδα του 15 Αυγούστου είναι κλειστή. Εγώ γύρισα και έχει ψόφο. Αυτά είναι ρε. Αυτά είναι, να είμαι σε μια χώρα σαν τη δικιά σου η οποία έχει ψόφο. Γίνεται? Να έχει ψόφο. Από 34 βαθμούς σε 17 βαθμούς πήγες. Γουστάρω φίλε, έτσι. Φέρε μου. Η κάρτα 1660 με 32 GB RAM και με i9 είναι καλά. Καλό, εντάξει. GTA τρέχεις. Fortnite θα το τρέξεις. LOL θα το τρέξεις. Minecraft θα το τρέξεις. Μόνο μην περιμένεις τίποτα άλλο φίλε. Πάνω στην Ξάνθη, η Αλεξανδρούπολη έχει ψοφόκριο τα βράδια, γουστάρω έτσι, να έχει ψοφόκριο έτσι, δώσε μου κρύο ρε, δώσε μου κρύο και τώρα που θα μετακομίσω απάνω, που θα έχω και πιο λίγη υγρασία, δώσε μου κρύο να με γκαμίσεις με το κοκρύο έτσι. Nintendo Switch 2 stream δεν θα μπορείς να κάνεις τι εννοείς? Δώσε κρύο στο λαό να παγώσει το ποπό. Παιδιά. Δώσε κρύο στο λαό να παγώσει το ποπό. Δώσε μου το κρυουλάτσι να παγώσει κολαράτσι. Δώστε μου κρύο παιδιά. Αλλά ρε παιδιά. Αυτό! Κοίταξε να δεις. Καθόμασταν και κοιτούσαμε με τη μετακόμιση το τι θα γίνει. Παιδιά, υπάρχει πιθανότητα μέσα σε 1-2 ημέρες να είμαι έτοιμος για να σας κάνω stream τα βράδια, παιδιά. Οκ. Ω Ηλία Μπουστάκη μου, τι κάνει? Ηλία Μπουστάκη μου, πώς είσαι? Ηλία μου, όλα καλά? Με την υγεία σου όλα καλά? Όλα κομπλεκάν? Άμα μου λες ότι όλα είναι καλά με την υγεία σου, εγώ είμαι και εγώ κομπλέ. Να το ξέρεις. Αλλά παιδιά, πιστεύω ότι όταν ξεκινήσουμε τη μετακόμιση, πιστεύω ότι σε 2 ημέρες θα μπορώ και πάλι τα βράδια να κάθομαι και να κάνω stream κανονικά. Πιστεύω. Οπότε εντάξει. Σε γενικές γραμμές. Πιστεύω. Το μόνο θέμα είναι στις 2 τις εβδομάδες του Αυγούστου που έχουν μείνει, αυτή τη μεθεπόμενη και την επόμενη, μπορεί να κάνω κάνα Σάββαθον στο Τρόβο, αλλά δεν είμαι σίγουρος. Μπορεί να κάνω κανένα Σάββαθον, αλλά δεν ξέρω. Αλλά λείπει ακόμα, παιδιά, πάρα πολύ κόσμος, ρε παιδιά, ακόμα λείπει. Λείπει πολύς κόσμος ακόμα, ρε παιδες. Λείπει πολύς λαός. Ακόμα. Λείπει... Ακόμα, παιδιά, λαός. Και εσύ μετακομίσεις από Σεπτέμβρη. Καλά, οι τιμές έχουν ανέβει στο Θεό. Στο Θεό. Στα νησιά οι τιμές έχουν ανέβει, παιδιά, στο Θεό. Πάντως ακούω ότι στα νησιά Ιούνιο-Ιούλιο δεν είχε τόσο πολύ λαό. Πιο πολύ λαό είχε Αύγουστο. Θα μου πεις κάθε χρόνο έτσι είναι. Αύγουστο έχει και τον πιο πολύ λαό. Δρομάζω Παναγιώτη, αυτό ακριβώς που λες είναι το οποίο θέλω να κάνω, καλέ μου φίλε, αυτό. Θέλω να τους πω, κοιτάξτε να δείτε, έχω πάθει μια ζημιά οικονομική, το ΚΙΚ με υποστήριζε οικονομικά και αυτό. Μπράβο ρε Ηλία μου, μπράβο ρε φίλε μου, μπράβο, χαίρομαι πάρα πολύ αγόρι μου, χαίρομαι, μπράβο αγόρι μου. Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι το επόμενο το email που θα του στείλω, βασικά να τους το στείλω Έχει 2 εβδομάδες που μου έχουν στείλει την απάντηση τους, οπότε θα καθίσω σήμερα το βράδυ και θα μετά από το stream και θα τα κάνω αυτά, παιδιά. Να δούμε μπας και το Kik κάνει κάτι. Starfield, παιδιά. Ακόμα τίποτα. Έχω ζητήσει κλειδί για το Starfield και ακόμα τίποτα. Έχω ζητήσει, παιδιά, κλειδί και για ένα άλλο game πάρα πολύ όμορφο, το οποίο είναι base building, αλλά είναι πολύ ωραίο όμως. Τι είναι αυτό το Thunder Ray? Ιούλιο σε εμάς δεν είχε καθόλου τουρισμό τον Αύγουστο. Πέρσι είχαμε πάρα πολύ κόσμο. 54 μέρες στο Kick Block, 2 μήνες. Γάμισε τα ρε φιλαράκι, γάμισε τα. Παιδιά, βρήκα ένα game πολύ γαμάτο, θέλω λίγο να το δείτε. Βρήκα ένα game indie για stream, αλλά μου φαίνεται πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Θέλω λίγο, παιδιά, να το δείτε. Και λέω να το ζητήσω για στριμάκι. Μου φαίνεται πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Γεια σου ρε Σαμουράι, τα λέμε μετά ρε φίλε. Λοιπόν, θέλω να δείτε λίγο αυτό. Για δείτε λίγο αυτό. Μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ αυτό, έχει πάρα πολύ πλάκα. Πολύ ξυλίκι και έτσι. Κοίταξε να δεις, όχι. Το Kik είχε από το τρόβο πολύ καλύτερη ποιότητα εικόνας. Και ήταν επίσης και πολύ πιο ελαφρύ. Δεν είχε τόσο καλό app για το κινητό. Δεν σου φανεί το πληρόγιο στο PS5, σύνδεσες πληκτρολόγιο στο PS5 και δεν στο δείχνει. Γιατί? Ξέρεις γιατί? Ηλία μου, δεν ξέρω. Πρέπει κανονικά. Κάτσε λίγο, θα σου δείξω με το δικό μου το PS5 με το. Μόλις το. Αυτό. Μισό λεπτό λίγο. Λοιπόν, δοκίμασες να συνδέσεις κανονικό πληκτρολόγιο στο PlayStation 5? Παράξενο μου φαίνεται πάντως που σου το κάνει αυτό. Παιδιά, έρχομαι πάω να ανοίξω λίγο το κλιμαστικό πάλι, επειδή δεν μου άνεβε πριν. Αλλά θα σου δείξω σε λίγο, Ηλία, μισό λεπτό να μπω στο παιχνίδι, στο αυτό. Έρχομαι. Οκ. Λοιπόν, παιδιά, πάμε. Ξεκινήσουμε το στριμάκι μας. Μισό λεπτό λίγο, Ηλία. Ναι, έχουμε και το Armored Core, σωστά. Λοιπόν, θα βάλω και τα ακουστικά μου. Κοίταξε να δεις όμως, εγώ πέρα από το YouTube και τα donates από το Kick ή από το Trovo, εγώ δεν έχω άλλο εισόδημα, φίλε, και δεν ξέρω αν θα καταφέρω στην ηλικία την οποία είμαι, αν θα καταφέρω να βρω μια δουλειά εδώ στην Ελλάδα, που το παλεύω εδώ και χρόνια και δεν έχω καταφέρει να βρω τίποτα, έτσι. Οπότε γι' αυτό το παλεύω το Kick τόσο πολύ.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Λοιπόν,
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
άκουσε να δεις, Ηλία μου. Θα βάλουμε τον κλίβα εδώ σε μια ωραία φωτό. Κούκλος είναι εδώ που στείς. Παιδιά, έχει φωτό μου, έχει φωτό μου, δεν μάλλον. Οκ. Μαλάκα, πόσο τέλειος είναι ο Κλάιβ εδώ. Ω, παιδιά, είναι τέλειος. Παιδιά, είναι τέλειος. Παιδιά, είναι κούκλος. Λοιπόν, Ηλία Μουστάκη, τι έγραψα στο PS5 το stream και στο προς το Twitter. Άκου να δεις. Όχι, περίμενε. Αυτή είναι το τη φωτό. Sorry, παιδιά. Μου δίνει το game κάτι καταπληκτικές φωτό και θέλω λίγο πώς κάνουμε zoom. Έτσι κάνουμε zoom. Πω μαλάκα. Λοιπόν, Ηλία μου, άκουσε να δεις. Σε μένα μου συμβαίνει το εξής. Όταν θέλω κάπου να γράψω ένα μήνυμα, πάω εδώ. Πάω ότι είναι πλέον σε έκπτωση το πολύ simulator. Για μισό λεπτό. 29,99. Λοιπόν, άκου να δεις το τι κάνω, καλέ μου φίλε. Πάμε εδώ στους φίλους. Διαλέγουμε έναν φίλο. Μα μαλάκα, έχω κόσμο που δεν τον ξέρω καν. Πρέπει να σβήσω λαό. Πες ότι πάμε εδώ. Και επιλέγεις τον φίλο, τέλος πάντων. Οκ. Μετά είναι απλό το πράγμα. Πας εδώ. Πατάς εδώ. Αποστολή μηνύματος. πατάς εδώ στην καταχώρηση μηνύματος μετά και σου βγαίνει κατευθείαν το πληκτρολόγιο έτοιμο. Κατάλαβες? Απλό είναι. Το ξαναδείχνω άλλη μία φορά. Πας σε έναν φύλλο από εδώ πέρα, πας από εδώ πέρα κάτω στο Game Base, επιλέγεις οποιονδήποτε φύλλο έχεις τέλος πάντων, κάνεις κλικ πάνω του, πατάς εδώ, πατάς τα δύο τα συννεφάκια αυτά, μετά πατάς στην καταχώρηση του μηνύματος, πατάς Χ και στο βγάζει κατευθείαν το πληκτρολόγιο για να γράψεις ό,τι θες. Δεν είναι δύσκολο καθόλου, φίλε μου. Και δρομάζω Παναγιώτη, εάν είχα τη δυνατότητα να πήγαινα στο εξωτερικό και να δουλέψω θα το έκανα. Αν με... Πες μου το δικό σου όνομα στο PlayStation, Ηλία. Και ευκαιρία να κάνω και ένα story. Ready! Ξεκινάμε. Γεια δούμε, παιδιά. Καζά, κάνουμε λίγη. Ρε παιδιά, γιατί μόνο 9 άτομα στο YouTube, τι γίνεται ρε? Ρε τι γίνεται σήμερα? Τι γίνεται ρε παιδιά? Γιατί τόσο λίγα άτομα στο YouTube, τι γίνεται ρε πούστη μου?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Ας και να γράψω ένα μήνυμα. Ηλίας Μουστάκης, στο γράμμα μισό. Ηλία, δεν σε βλέπω. Και το δικό μου εδώ. Θα το βρω μετά, Ηλία. Δες καλύτερα το όνομά σου. Μη βλέπεις το πάνω-πάνω. Δες το από κάτω. Το από κάτω λες, το nickname. Από κάτω. Ωραία, τώρα πρέπει να παίξω.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
Okay.
when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Καζί να δω λίγο τα hands. Αυτός εδώ που είναι West of Rhiannon Ride Rosaria. West of Rhiannon Ride Rosaria. West of Rhiannon Ride Rosaria. Εντάξει, θα το θυμάμαι για να πάμε από εκεί πέρα. Πάμε να κάνουμε και ένα ωραίο hunt. Δεν είναι εδώ. Κωστής! Κωστής! Πού είναι ρε αυτή?
Crystal too.
Αχα, από εδώ είναι. Shit, είναι μπέρδεμα εδώ. Αχ, δεν το μπερδεύω. Ραΐον 1982. Θα το δω μετά, φίλε μου. Ραΐον 1982. Ωραία, το βλέπω στο chat. Θα το δω, μην ανησυχείς. Τι είναι αυτή? Η χαμούρα, πού είναι η χαμούρα? Όχι λάθος δρόμος, γαμώ. Μαλάκα. Έχει εδώ σανσέρι. Αχ, θα μου την μπλέξιμο που είναι αυτό το μέρος. Αχ, έχει από εκεί πέρα σκάλες. Περίμενε. Μπορώ να πω από τις σκάλες. Να τι αμήν.
come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
Eva?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Το Enterprise από το Star Trek.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine.
Okay.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Yeah.
Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. Λοιπόν, τι είπες? Περίμενε λίγο να βρω τον φίλο μου. Όχι, γαμό! Λοιπόν, είπες ότι λέγεσαι. Νάτος ο Ηλίας, τον βρήκα. Έτοιμος. Έχεις βάλει μία ρύθμιση για να μην σε ευαλοφίλω, Ηλία. Πρέπει να αλλάξεις κάποιες ρυθμίσεις. Sorry, δεν μπορώ να το δω το για να σου πω παραπάνω γιατί πρέπει.
Think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Μία μου φαίνεται να καταλήξω να παίζω Σπούντερμαν, Δεν το βλέπετε το Final Fantasy, παιδιά. Δεν μπορώ να συνεχίσω να κάνω Final Fantasy streams με τόσο λίγα άτομα. Λυπάμαι πάρα πολύ, έτσι. Δεν μπορώ.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Γεια σου, Αγγελάκο μου.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Right.
Σοβαρά πρέπει να τους φέρω εγώ, όχι.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay,
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Ωραία, πού πάμε? Πάμε! Λίγο.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Delimilini. Wow! Wow, έχουμε και side quest. Wow! Ξαφνικά side quest έχουμε. Nice. Let's go over there. Πάμε στο Dalimili. Πολύ πράγμα έχει, ναι. Και έχει και το side
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
We'll find him.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes, they're quite
Bumble.
sought after.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Κάτσε, μου έκανες έτοιμα φιλιά, είπες. Δεν βλέπω έτοιμα φιλιάς. Τέλος πάντων, θα το δω μετά, καλέ μου φιλέ.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I
Δεν
reckon
νομίζω
round
ότι με
here's our
έβριγες, Ηλία
best
μου,
bet if we
Στάκη.
want to grab as much of this stardust
Ελπίζω
stuff as we
δηλαδή να με
can.
έβριγες.
Don't know what
ωραία λίμνη.
Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dallamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Τι κάνουμε εδώ? Wow. Συγγνώμη, θα κολυμπήσουμε. Δεν πάμε με τα τσοκομπίκια. Okay, proceed nearby.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Θα το δω μετά, φίλε μου. Αλλά έχεις βάλει επιλογές να μην δέχεσαι αιτήματα φιλίας. Πρέπει να το φτιάξεις αυτό. Αλλά δεν μπορώ τώρα ώρα stream να σε βοηθήσω γιατί παίζω. Πού είναι ρε εσύ το Volvo? Από εκεί είναι. Έλα. Εντάξει, το κάναμε. Πρέπει να μαζέψω άλλη μια άμμους. Πού είναι η άλλη άμμους που πρέπει να μαζέψω? Το πάνω. Εδώ ίσως. Πάω πολύ μακριά όμως. Να δει και η άλλη άμμου. Αυτή είναι. Δεν ξέρω αν είναι αυτή. Όχι, τι έγινε, τι είναι αυτό? Πήγε ρε κολόπουλο και εσύ την γάμη σου. Άντε και γάμη σου κολόπουλη.
Let's go.
Ωραία, πού είναι ρε παιδιά η άμμος? Μου λείπει, λέει, άλλη μία άμμος. Πού την να είναι, πουτάνα? Βλέπετε άμμος εδώ. Συνεχειριμένη στα χόρτα. Να δει, εκεί είναι. Νάτι.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yep.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ugh.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Okay.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Ναι, και αυτό ήταν pointless. Ήταν εντελώς pointless.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Soppy shite.
We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Hammer!
On ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Okay. Okay, θα το δω.
Ready to go home, boy?
Πού ήταν αυτός που χάθηκε στο map? Είναι εκεί κάτω. Oh shit. Ναι, και πάμε να βρούμε και αυτόν εκεί. Πάμε να κάνουμε ένα side quest, καλά μου φίλε. Αυτός τι ληστής? Oh shit! Oh shit!
blade yet hungers. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. This one. Get him.
No puste.
I drink your blood! Come on, go for it!
Lose it. Ah, το puste. Δεν τίνω μετά.
Too slow.
Όχι παράκα. Σήκω μωρέ. Γαμώ τη μαλακιά που πετάς κάτι. Όχι αυτή την κίνηση γαμώ την πουτάνα σου, όχι. Όχι με γάμισε ρε. Αλλέλο. Το game, γεια σου ρε, μη χαλάρα, τι κάνεις? Παιδιά, πρέπει να τον εφάμε. Παιδιά, δεν έχω καθόλου πάνω μου τίποτα. Γιατί δεν έχω? Α, έχω πόσο. Παιδιά, περιμένετε, επειδή θέλω να μην έχω να ανησυχώ για το σκυλί. Μισό λεπτό λίγο. Ναι, και σταμάτα αυτές τις μαλακίες. Πάμε να τον εφάμε. Το boost παιδί. Οπα. Οπα. Όπου στάρα. Περίμενε, μαλάκα. Καμότο σου! Το που σου παράδει το διδύσεις φύγια, Οπα! Το boost τη γάμο δεν δίδωσε. Οπα! Uy, o malacas. Σπάσανε. Come on, me, bastard. Get me. Πάμε, κοργκάλι παρτάλι. Πάμε. Πάμε τοργάλι παρτάλι. Ούτε μπούστη. Yes. Πάει ο Καρμανιόλης. Έγινε πιπιδιόλης.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Μπράβο σκυλί μου.
What a fine hound.
Μπράβο σκυλί μου, μπράβο. Πού είναι το quest? Οπ, να τους. Μα το quest που είναι? Λέει ότι είναι εκεί πάνω, αλλά εγώ δεν βλέπω τίποτα εκεί πάνω. Οπ, εκεί. Να τους αυτός ο πλάκας.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Καλά δεν μη είπαν και τα
Certainly not a
καλαπατά.
baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you miss the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Καλά
I
σου
had to
λείπει το
trade
mother
my
crystal, παιδί
pickaxe
μου.
for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
Fill your hole.
Now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You don't. I remember the good times.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
Wait.
Θα μου δώσεις κι άλλα ψωμί?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ω, RantingGamer, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ.
Πάμε Titan!
Thank you, καλή μου RantingGamer, πάμε Titan. Αυτή να υποθέσω είναι κακή. Είστε κακοί. Αυτός γιατί κάθηκε έτσι?
Another crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Γεια σου Λουίτζι.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Πάρε το ψωμί σου.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Θέλω και εγώ ψωμί.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her
Έχει και
steeple
γεμίσει
peaks,
βερίκοκο.
her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're on to something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. Ωραία, πάει και αυτό. Πάμε στη βάση.
It would make us my carpets have pride of place.
Πάμε πίσω, πάμε πίσω. Το καλύτερο σε αυτό το game όλα φορτώνουν γρήγορα. Αλλά πριν πάμε εκεί, θα πάμε να πάρουμε υλικά γιατί ξεμείναμε. Να πάρουμε υλικά από τη γρία Μάρμο.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Fine purse weighing you down.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Πάψε ρε μπαστούνοβια.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Με μπλέγει.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Πάψε βρε μπαστούνοβια, πάψε.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Γογουλίνι, τι κάνεις Γογουλίνι?
Got everything you need? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or be sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Καλά με Γογουλίνι.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ωραία.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Γεια. Ωραία, ωραία. Κάτσε, πες μου ότι θα μου φτιάξει κάτι καινούργιο.
So, what it be?
What? Περίμενε. Diamond Sword συν 2. Κάτσε, τι σπαθί έχω ρε πάρω εγώ τώρα από το κερατό μου. Κάτσε, περίμενε, έχω μπερδευτεί εγώ τώρα. Τεγάσιναν. Ναι ρε, έχω ένα άλλο βλόντιο. Κάτσε και άμα κάνουμε το enhancer συν ένα. Diamond Sword τι θέλει? Θέλει Diamond Sword. Μπορεί να φτιάξει Diamond Sword αυτός? Όχι, το αγοράζουμε το Diamond Sword από τη γρία Μάρμο. Σωστά. Μας κάνει το... Αλλά δεν έχω White Wheel Bombs κατά. Οκ. Ήσυχα, πολύ ήσυχα. Ρε Γογουλίνι, μπαίνετε καθόλου RP, γίνεται τίποτα στο RP ή τα πράγματα είναι παντελώς ήσυχα? Για πούμε λίγο εκεί παιδιά, εκεί έχει ένα quest. Τι quest έχει εδώ ρε παιδιά, για να δούμε μία. Δεν μπαίνει καθόλου, Και δεν έχει κίνηση το RP. Σκέφτομαι εγώ να πω και ένα στριμάρο RP και λέω να πω και ένα στριμάρο RP. Τι να κάνω. Καλώς τον Γιώση. Τον Emerald, τον Evolve τον κάνανε πια PvP server, να πούμε RP δεν γίνεται καθόλου. Τίποτα. Μηδενικό RP. Έχουν βάλει τα gun game, έχουν βάλει τα PUBG και δεν γίνεται τίποτα. Ο Universe δεν έχει άτομα επειδή οι μεγάλοι streamer λείπουνε. Ναι, μόλις γυρίσει ο όγκος και ο Ικτόμι θα έχει κόσμο, ισχύει. Αλλά για την ώρα ρε παιδί μου τίποτα, Κάτσε παίρνει πάνω κάτω. Τι σκοτάδια είναι αυτά, δεν βλέπω τίποτα δε μου.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Έχεις δίκιο ρε εγώ.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
Θα είναι κανένα
Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Nice. 2,5 λεπτά. Έρχομαι να κλείσω το κτήμα στο έρχομαι. Πάμε. Πού είναι το quest? Oh shit, είναι λίγο μακριά,
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ναι, χθες. Metal Wolf. Καλησπέρα φίλε μου, χθες.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
Get them before they escape.
Oh shit, έχει λαό.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Attack! Get him!
Δέντε, Μπράβο ρε το γκάλι μου. Fuck. Yeah, μπεμπέ. Μπράβο το γκάλι μου. Καλό. Θα πω τώρα το πουλί σας. Κάτω. Όχι λάθος. Μπράβο. Αυτό. Σκληρή είναι ρε μαλάκα. Θα πετώ τους παράω. Λε. Αρ. Πώς είναι μαλάκα, εγώ το πέτω πάνω μου. Yep. Εδώ και εσύ. Μπράβο το οργάλι μου, μπράβο. Έλα, τελειώνουμε. Τέτοιο αυτός. Μπράβο το οργάλι μου. Πάει και αυτός. Πας και εσύ. Ευχαριστώ σαν φέκτο βίλε που πάμε Titan. Nice. Σε ευχαριστώ φίλε μου σαν φέκτο πάμε Titan. Σαν φέκτο thank you. Σαν φέκτο thank you. Πάμε Titan, σε ευχαριστώ thank you bro, thank you. Thank you brother, thank you. Κάνει πολλά elixir.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ, thank you so much. Ηλία γαμό τι γράφει. Τι Ηλία γαμό τι γράφει, τι εννοεί. Σαντφέκτο, σε ευχαριστώ φίλε μου, σε ευχαριστώ, thank you so much. Φίλος του Λόντρε είσαι, να σε καλά ρε φίλε μου, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Κάτσε να σου βάλω έναν ρόλο ρε φίλε μου, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Κάτσε να σου βάλω ρόλους. Πάρε ρόλο Titan, πάρε ρόλο Donate Master και Arena Master, να σε θυμάμαι. Σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ αγόρι μου. Λοιπόν, δεν έκανε όμως πάρα πολύ damage στους υπότες, γιατί? Πρέπει να κάνω πιο πολύ damage, κάπως. Quinten ήρθα.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
Πότε απολύεσαι, φίλε?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
What?
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quinten.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades.
What?
It begins. Make ready for war.
Holy shit.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, baby, the kids get ready for war.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
That's a long sword, μαλακίες και εσύ.
Good day.
Let's leave. Πάμε για το βασικό quest. Καμώ το θέλω. Κάτσε, καταρχάς μπορώ να αναβαθμίσω τίποτα από αυτά που έχω κάνει ήδη. Μπορώ να αναβαθμίσω ή μπορώ? Α, ωραία, 1619, άρα μπορώ να αναβαθμίσω. Αυτό εδώ θέλω να αναβαθμίσω, γιατί τι κάνει από το κάνουμε? Αυτό εδώ, ή αυτό εδώ, ή αυτά εδώ. Αυτό γιατί το χρειάζομαι όταν παίζω ενάντια στις πολλούς εχθρούς, οπότε Mastered, τέλεια. Και κοστά τρομερό ability είναι και αυτό, ρε γαμώτη μου. Δεν μπορώ τώρα, φίλε μου, να το κάνω αυτό που μου λες, γιατί έχω μετακόμιση και δεν μπορώ να πάω πουθενά και να κάνω τίποτα, οπότε σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για τα donates πάντως. Να είσαι καλά, κάποια στιγμή.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Μα δεν έχω, φίλε μου, sorry. Αχ, γιατί δεν υπάρχει μια πόρτα να πηγαίνει κάπου από εδώ? Δεν έχει τα τέλεια specs. Το PC μου είναι παιδιά παλιό. Έχω παλιό PC. Φαντάσματα έχω στο σπίτι, ρε μαλάκα.
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry?
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Okay.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Seen enough?
Oh.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Περίμενε. Καλό βράδυ, να είσαι καλά φίλε μου. Εννοείται ότι τα εκτίμησα τα donate φίλε μου. Να είσαι καλά και σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Thank you. Εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα. Να είσαι καλά ρε Ηλία μου, Στάκη μου, σε ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ φίλε μου. Πάμε εκεί. Τώρα πίσω. Εδώ. Α, οκ, ευθεία κάτω. Και μετά στρίβουμε από εδώ. Πρέπει να ανεβούμε πάνω. 6 σκάλες. Σκάλες.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ακολουθούν οι μαλακίες, ρε.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Yeah,
thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Your unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Πάμε το τοργάλι. Ω, είναι και level 30 μεγάλο. Όποια, πίσω. Αγαμίσου. Δεν εξαφανίζεται αυτός, ρε. Το μπούστι. Α, φύγε. Μαλακίες κάνω. Παίζω χάγια. Back. Παίζω χάγια.
Get him! Too slow.
Hey boy.
Δάμασε μ' αρέσει να το κάνω.
Over here. Go for.
Τώρα. Καριόλι. Όπα. Το μπούστε. Stability μου, dead. Αμήν. Το μπούστε, φεύγει. Dead. Nice.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Sid.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
We'll
see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
I'll
let Mid know.
Μηνύματα ξαφνικά παντού, τι έγινε ρε φίλε. Έναν ελληνικό σκέτο, γιατί θες ελληνικό?
You're on your way.
Αλλά το κολόπλιο θα το φτιάξω μεν. Eye of the Warrior. Strength of the Duration. Ναι, μαλακία αυτά, δεν μ' αγιάζει. Όχι. Απλώς άκουγα ήχους από την κουζίνα μυστήρους και λέω τι γίνεται ρε μαλακα φαντάσματα. Έχω λέω. What the fuck λέω. Όχι βρε, δεν έκανες τρόλ. Όχι. Αγάμωτο μου, δεν γίνεται να πηγαίνω στο άτομο που πρέπει να πάω κατευθείαν και να μην χρειάζεται να... Είναι σπαστική αυτή η βάση. Και δεν έχει κανένα νόημα.
Crystal too.
Από εδώ, όχι, πάμε εδώ.
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in. If I don't come up with something soon.
Marathonios.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Bugger?
So?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Oh yeah.
I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Πήγαινε τα μόνη σου βρε χαρχάλο, πρέπει εγώ να πηγαίνω από εδώ και από εκεί και να τρέχω από εδώ και να κάνω αυτό το γάμο του κερατό μου. Όπου για να ψάξουμε το κολομπάχαμου θέλει... Για να αυτό στο Bahamut πρέπει να γίνω εγώ μια χαμούρα να πούμε για να αυτό στο Bahamut. Πρέπει να γίνω χαμούρα. Πήγαινε από εδώ, πήγαινε από εκεί, φέρε αυτό, το μπαστό, το φέρε αυτό, πέρα από αυτό, πέρα από εκεί, πέρα από εδώ, RantingGreekGamer, ενώ... Skipper μπορεί Σεπτέμβριο να έχουμε και Baldur's Gate 3 stream με τα κοκά που έχει πολύ κοκό, αρκουδίσιο. Και επίσης αύριο θα παίξουμε ένα horror stream με ένα νέο game το οποίο βγήκε στο Game Pass.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Yeah. Oh.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Pitch.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Ναι, θα το κάνουμε stream αύριο το Texas Chainsaw.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
My capable hands,
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Θα πάω με την καστανή γκομενιού, γιατί δεν την ξέρω.
All right.
Oh.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Ναι, η άλλη τύπησα είναι λίγο ξενερουίτα.
Where's Tarja?
Tarja, με τα μεγάλα τα μαστάρια.
Need to stock up on these.
Έλα, Tarja με τα μεγάλα τα μαστάρια.
There you are, Tarja.
Γεια σου, Τάτα.
And there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Τα πιπίνατς. Πάρε τα πιπίνατς και πήγε.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Δώσε μου πιπίνατς.
Go on.
Και δώσε μου και μερικά πως αν δεν έχω καθόλου.
If that's what you want. Ain't. Go on. Take it.
Ευχαριστώ καλέ μου βάγκ, φίλε.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
That should do it.
Goodbye.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Ναι, το ξέρω ποιο λες, τα σπανούν το Alan Wake 2 θα βγει σε 27 τελικά.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Δύο. PP nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Good chat.
Oh yeah. Μήπως έπρεπε να μιλούσα με την μπλε δωμάλα, αλλά είναι ξενέρωτη.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once.
Ήθελε να βγει έξω η κομμενιούλα.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
Ναι, και δεν κάναμε κακό.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
Thank you,
For what?
Taya. Με τα μεγάλα τα
For
μαστάρια.
everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do.
Αυτή έπρεπε να ήταν του Clive σύντροφος καμόντι μου, όχι η άλλη
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
μπλεδομούνα.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Μαλλί όμως ωραίο. Και μ' αρέσει το μακρύ μαλλί εμένα. Τώρα έχει romantic.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right.
Οπότε αυτό ήταν η αποστολή μόνο για να μιλήσει με Μπάπε.
I heard you the first time.
Τώρα κάνουμε αποψήλωση, ρε. Πάμε στον Hippocrates. Τουλάχιστον το παιχνίδι φορτώνει μπαμπαμ. Αλλά με
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Με το μουντού του. Ο Χαρπόκρατης μας φτιάχνει το μουντού.
I'm never drinking it.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Υποτίθεται ότι είναι ο αρχηγός ο Κλίβας και αντί να είναι αρχηγός και να λέει εσύ κάνε αυτό, κάνε εκείνο, κάνε τα άλλο, πήγαινε εδώ, όλα τα κάνει αυτός, οι υπόλοιποι ξύνουν τα ούμπαλά τους.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Τρέχει ο Κλίβας από εδώ, από εκεί, κάνει ράνι, κλάνι, πορτοκλάνι. Για με για την κυρία Μάρμο, τίποτα εδώ.
And what can I do for you?
Κάτσε ρε μαλάκα. Ωραία, έχω το στόπλο. Όπα, κοράλι σόρτι. Αλλά όμως δεν μαλάκα αυτός. Α, μπερδεύομαι! Περίμενε.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Is it business or pleasure?
Είπε ο αστραποκάβλος. Ναι ρε γαμώτο, είχε πλάκα ο αστραποκάβλος. Ο αστραποκάβλης είχε πλάκα.
What do you need?
Use the for death. Πώς παίρνω, δεν έχω diamond sword γαμώ την πουτάνα μου. Ούτε white wind bone. Για white wind bone πρέπει να κατάλαβα, πρέπει να σκοτώσουμε εχθρό, Πρέπει να σκοτώσουμε δράκο. Και δεν έχουμε. Τέλος, πάμε τώρα στο διαόλ το τώρα να κάνουμε.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Το Γκοταρμέρουγκ, τι είναι το Γκοταρμέρουγκ? Γκοταρντάμερουγκ, τι είναι το Γκοταρντάμερουγκ?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Το φτιάξουμε το γαμόπλιο.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Miss, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Walloping! Walloping! King, king, king. Κέρδε κακούρα. Χρόνι, πού ζερε χρόνι. Το φτιάξαμε το πλοίο. Όχι, αυτή είναι μία από τις μηχανές του πλοίου. Τι κάνεις, αδερφέ μου, χρόνι.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
3.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Δεν έχει άλλα side quest, πες μου δεν έχει άλλα side quest εδώ. Εντάξει, οπότε μιλάμε στην Μάρκο.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Yeah.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Yeah.
Don't you always?
Yeah.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
Me dad.
I'd be proud of you.
Me dad.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Ναι, πάμε στον τάφο του πατέρα σου, μαλάκο.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Speak with Otto.
Rick told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
Oh shit.
She
Γιατί.
did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Γιατί έβγε η μαλάκο. Shit. Come back. Yes, στο τηλεφώνα.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
The clappers?
Got some life in her, and she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Oh,
Got a letter for you.
A letter?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Θα πέσει ξύλο στον Canver.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
Μισό παιδιά, πάω να φέρω λίγο water. Γιατί θα πέσει μάχη πολύ. Πάμε.
But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Δεν έχουμε στα Starfield.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Side quest και δεν είναι κλειδωμένο. Κλίβα που έχεις το μαλλί σαν τζίβα.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Ναι, και ο Χόντορ. Και η γρία Μάρμο.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Περίμενε όμως. Έχεις όμως κάτι πίσω στη βάση. Τι έχεις πίσω στη βάση? Αρκίδια έχεις. Έχεις αρκίδια. Όχι, έχεις κάτι εκεί. Στο reading. Άμα. Περίμενε. Δηλαδή έχει κάτι εδώ. Από εδώ και από εδώ. Πες μου τι είναι από εδώ. Δεν στο reading tablet. Τι έχει το reading tablet? Για περίμενε.
He cracked the crystal too.
Η κράγιμη κρίση, η κράγιμη πόλη. Τι έχει εδώ? About Blackthorn. Zero Gap Drag Quest.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ωραία μαλάκα, γαμός γίνεται.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Ξαφνικά έχει πάρα πολύ quest. Απίστευτο. Πάμε στη γριά, μπαστουνόγρια. Έλα μωρή, μπαστουνομούνα.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Happy next day.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
What? I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Πήγαινε από εδώ, πήγαινε από εκεί, φέρε μου αυτό, φέρε μου εκεί, πιάσε μου το λιλί, πιάσε μου αυτό, πιάσε μου αυτό, δεν μπορώ, Παναγιά μου. Κάνε αυτό, κάνε εκείνο, κάνε τ' άλλο, πιάσε μου τον κόλλο από το καβάλο. Φέρε και ένα ριζογκάλο, Παναγία μου. Κάνε αυτό, κάνε εκείνο.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Go, Clive, go. Παιδιά, περιμένετε λίγο γιατί έχω χάσει λίγο το μπούσουλα εδώ πέρα. Ωραία, μαλάκα. Περίμενε, όχι, παιδιά. Κάτσε λίγο να δούμε τα υπόλοιπα quest, παιδιά, γιατί εδώ έχουμε γαμηθεί λίγο. Πάμε λίγο εδώ να δούμε τι είναι εδώ αυτό. Και μετά, άμα είναι τα quest τα υπόλοιπα, κάθομαι και τα κάνω μόνος μου, γιατί... Θα πω το καναμποσάκι. Και νιστάζω για κάποιο λόγο, παιδιά, νιστάζω. I feel νίστα. I feel nista, like a... Dun, 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 dun. Onward!
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Togo
Ναι ρε
helped too.
φίλε.
Didn't you, boy?
Μπορείς και εσύ το οργάλι. Δεν έχω παιδιά, sorry, δεν ξέρω να ξανακάνω αυτή την φαντασία. Δεν μπορώ να πιάνει.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Κάνε αυτό, κάνε εκείνο, κάνε τ' άλλο. Πήγαινε από εδώ, πήγαινε από εκεί, φέρουμε αυτό. Πήγαινε στο σούπερ μάρκετ. Θα φέρουμε αυτό από το σούπερ μάρκετ.
We'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Φάει αυτό το τέρας γιατί εγώ είμαι ένα ανίκανο λιλί και ιστορίες τέτοιες. Έχεστε με. Τέλος πάντων, πάμε κατά εκεί που θέλει αυτή. Και τώρα έχουμε τους παρέλειες εδώ. Λάμπας! Όρμα στο οργάλι.
Over here!
Ya lo debe que Τορκάλι. Οπ! Και έγινε κι άλλο side quest εδώ, αν δεν είναι δυνατόν!
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Πόσα side quest, πόσα πια.
It's as bad as that. Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger
Απλά
on the
τα
road.
συγκεντρώνω, βρε σκύπερ μου, για να τα κάνω μετά.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
Για πες πάνω, τι
Seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
Α, γκομπλίνια.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at At least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
Forking?
So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Άκουσε με Πανοβό, γιατί φίλε, εάν έχεις παραγγείλει μία PS Plus, απάνω στην PS Plus λέει το τι PS Plus είναι. Είναι extra, είναι premium, είναι απλή PS Plus.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Take it up. Get him. Πάλι πάμε. Γαμίσου κοντρέ. Come on, bitch!
Just try.
Bastardo! Τώρα θα φας το πιστόλι! Δεν πέθανε ο πορνόβιος! Κάθε πάρα! Έτσι, μπράβο! Εγώ, καλέ μου χρόνι, εγώ.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Αγιά! Καλά είμαι, αδερφέ μου, καλά είμαι. Λίγο ταλαιπωρημένος, αλλά καλά είμαι, εντάξει. Να το καρτάλι.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
Πάνω βογκατζή.
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Δεν ξέρουμε πάνω, δεν ξέρω. Αγόρι μου, να με συγχωρείς πολύ. Πας και ψωνίζεις κάτι και δεν ξέρεις το τι πήρες. Σοβαρολογείς τώρα. Αγοράζετε πράγματα και δεν ξέρετε το τι πήρατε και έρχεστε σε μένα να σου πω εγώ το τι έχεις. Παιδιά, περιμένετε. Ναι ρε παιδιά, όλα καλά. Φαντάσματα έχω. Ησυχάσαμε. Για περίμενε πάλι. Εντάξει. Τι μπούνκερ μωρέ. Καμία σχέση. Εντάξει παιδιά.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the side.
Γαμίσου χρώμαξα μουνί. Και μετά μπορείτε να παίξω και μπούνκερ. Πού να παίξω ρε μπούνκερ? Άρα στο επόμενο stream πάμε Bahamut.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Oh, wow.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
It's nothing. It's nothing. 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 Oh. Πέφτει η βροχή, πέφτει η βροχή.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambreg.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Τον γιο σου, βρε.
There is other news, Dion.
Τα λέμε λίγα μουστάκι μου φυλάκια.
And Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of
Πού είσαι ρε Νασούλη, αργείς να έρθεις Νασούλη, αργείς, τι γίνεται, πού είσαι, πού κρύβεσαι, σε βολτούλες.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Bitch.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Ρε κόψει τον κόλο, είσαι ο Bahamut ρε βλάκα, κόψει τον κόλο.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Good girl.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Ευχαριστώ να σου έλεγα, φίλε μου.
Straight home now.
Καλά, εδώ έχει δωράκια. Παιδιά, κάτι έχει εδώ. Μετά εδώ πρέπει να έχει boss.
Come on.
Μεγάλο μέρος πάντως,
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
Auckland. There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
What's this?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan's services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Κάνει κοκό, λέει, εδώ μέσα. Ναι, κρύβει το όνομα και εγώ το παρατήρησα αυτό.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
Ρε χρόνι μου, δεν ξέρω, άστα να πάνε και αυτοί οι 2 μήνες χωρίς κικ πήγανε χάλια. Δεν ξέρω τι να κάνω, χρόνι μου. Θα στείλω άλλο ένα email στην εταιρεία αυτή.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Taste my peaches. Come taste my peaches, you bitches.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where is the bastard?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Yeah, good.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us.
Yeah.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay. Καλά, παιδιά, sorry, όλος σηκώνομαι σήμερα.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a...
Well met. You're welcome anytime.
Hop.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Τώρα, παιδιά, αυξάνουν τα άτομα. Απίστευτο.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Περιμένω, παιδιά.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Crimson Colossus.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ooh. Λοιπόν, για πείτε μου τώρα κάτι, παιδιά. Πώς πάει το πράγμα εδώ πέρα? Εγώ σκεφτόμουν, επειδή μάλλον στο επόμενο stream, παιδιά, στάνταρ τον βρίσκουμε τον Bahamut, έτσι. Δηλαδή, μόλις τελειώσουμε αυτό το κομμάτι, το επόμενο είναι Bahamut.
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Be on your way.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Το μου και τώρα, άμα κάνω το main, σε πόση ώρα, ας πούμε?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent choice, my lord.
Τι παίρνει αυτός? Μπύρες πίνει αυτός.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard
σε 4 ώρες, θα το αφήσουμε για το επόμενο, παιδιά, τότε. Θα τελειώσουμε, παιδιά, αυτό το quest.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Θα τελειώσουμε, παιδιά, αυτό το quest. Τα side quest θα τα κάνω μόνος μου. Και στο επόμενο stream θα πάμε για τον Bahamut κατευθείαν.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Come taste my peaches. Είναι σαν να λέει, ελάτε να δοκιμάσετε τα ζυζιά μου, είναι sweet σαν νέκταρ.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Οπότε στο επόμενο, παιδιά.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once. Was that bad too?
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, plates and...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Έχει το νου σου λίγο ρε Χρόνη. Και εσύ να σου.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You
Oh,
will not
Sheila.
force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brute. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Oh, Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, meteorite, nice. Sorry ρε Χρόνη, γιατί ξέρεις πάω και τους κάνω μπαν και μετά βλέπω εσύ να τους κάνεις αλμπάν και λέω τι γίνεται. Εντάξει, όλα καλά, όλα κομπλέ όλα, εντάξει. Λέω από πάνω, τους κάνει αλμπάν, Χρόνη τι κάνεις, μπάλε, ναι, επειδή είχαν πει κάτι βλαμμένα στο τρόπο και κάνουν μαλακίες και κάνουν spam και τους κάνω μπαν. Βλέπω ξαφνικά το Χρόνο να τους κάνει μπαν. Ο Χρόνο τι κάνεις και παρακάτω τους κάνεις μπαν. Αλλά έχει πολύ αργό PC ρε παιδί μου, κατάλαβες. Άρα γέλια.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast
Τι
stones
υπολογιστής
and we
του
crush
40,
them.
οκ, μην
You
κάνεις
get your
τίποτα,
traders
αδερφέ μου,
passed back, and I
το.
make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Bookland.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then?
Στο λάθη, το κλέφτη.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Μπορούμε στο λάθη του κλέφτη, με κάνα τέτοιο δεν μπορούμε. Πάμε τα σπόνια,
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Μαϊκάλιος, ευχαριστώ φίλε. Thank you for the flag, Greek flag. Ρε γέγιο σήμερα καμπάτι μου.
Faster!
Άρε, όταν είναι ο χρόνος στο stream πάντα κάτι γίνεται και γελάμε ρε φίλε. Έλα ξύλο ήρθανε. Ξύλο!
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Άρμα.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Good girl.
Γι' αυτό συμφωνώ με τον Χρόνη που το τρόπο που του αρέσει πιο πολύ, που το kick που του αρέσει πιο πολύ, επειδή στο kick δεν έχει αυτά τα σκατόπεδα που είναι συνήθως στο τρόπο, εκτός του ότι δίνει πιο καλά λεφτά και το kick, αλλά στο kick δεν έχει τα σκατόπεδα αυτά.
We got company!
Company! Άρρο! Το βγήκε τώρα αυτή! Μου κατέβεις μωρέ! Τα πάντα θα σου παφάρεις μπαλάκα. Μ' αρέσει που τον βαράκι στο παπάρι.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ξέρετε τι έχει πλάκα με τον Κλάιβ, που όταν την κίνηση αυτή που κάνει, τους καρμώνει με το σπαθί, παιδιά, και τους βαράει μετά με το πόδι έτσι. Και τους βαράει στα αρχίδια, να πω, τους βαράει έτσι με το πόδι. Σαν σασμένος. Λοιπόν, πού είναι τώρα αυτή? Από εκεί. Α, ευθεία είναι. Ωραία, πάμε.
Come on.
Δεν πρόλαβα να ανέβω στο πουλί μου και με κατέβασε.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Ναι, θα τις γαμίσω εγώ τώρα, έρχομαι να τις πηδήξω.
Scum.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready,
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all! It's over!
No! Τώρα, ο κοντρόλης ο Λέλης! Αου! Έλα! Το παιδί αυτό! Δεν μπορεί να κάνει τίποτα. Άμπαλε! Ξεκάθαρος. Λες και ρεύεται ρε μαλακά.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Purses.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Okay. Πας, πας, πας. Ο Παρασκευάς, πας, πας. Τώρα είναι ο Μπάχα. Μπάχα με τη μεγάλη της στομάχα. Θρύψε, μπράβο.
No need to ride from here.
Κάτσε ρε Κώστα, τώρα δεν είναι ακριβώς ο Μπάχα. Τώρα είναι το κομμάτι που πάμε στον Μπάχα. Με τη μεγάλη τη στομάχα. Ο καλός τον Κατσάμπας.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Μα δεν έχει, μα μου λέει.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
Ωραία, οπότε θα τους πει για την
Theo
επόμενη
told me
φορά.
he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on,
pass.
Oh, well. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
θα και αυτή μαζί μας.
Theo?
I would.
Theo.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Καλά, ωραίο σπαθί. Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Ooh.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Θα πει το ου. Όχι, δεν θα πει το ου. Εντάξει. Τι είναι το Breath of Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. Something I can help you with? Don't worry about Hansa and the others.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Οπότε δηλαδή με δύο λόγια με λέτε. Πάει τόσο ψηλά το πράγμα. Okay, get a side quest!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Όχι, δεν γίνεται, δεν είναι δυνατόν.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Oh, really?
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a
Δεν θέλω να έρθω
moment to
μαζί σου, πιάσε με.
Wait.
No. Πήγαινε μόνος σου. Πήγαινε μόνος σου.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Μπράβο, θα παγαίνω εγώ τώρα και να ρωτήσω τον παπάρα τον. Νουρντουελ.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Κάτσε λίγο παιδιά να πάμε να δεχτούμε ότι καλά έχω έτσι εδώ πέρα.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Φόρα μαλάκα.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
Άρρε. Λοιπόν, διά, θα πάρουμε και αυτό το side quest.
Now I just need to see about getting a word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Λοιπόν, διάκουσα. Ακούστε το κόλπο, παιδιά. Θα κλείσω εδώ, γιατί ήδη έχουμε κάνει 4 ώρες stream ακριβώς. Θα κλείσω εδώ. Τα side quest θα τα κάνω μόνος μου. Και την επόμενη φορά που θα κάνουμε stream πάμε για τον Bahamut κατευθείαν. Έτσι. Θα έχω κάνει όλα τα side quest εγώ από πριν. Δεν θα υπάρχει ούτε Bahamut, ούτε Μούτι, ούτε τούτι φρούτι. Και όλα κομπλέ. Επίσης, το άλλο το οποίο που θέλω να σου πω είναι, αύριο θα κάνω ένα stream με την παρέα μου, ένα horror stream. Θα παίξουμε όλοι μαζί το Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Οπότε θα πέσει πάρα πολύ γέλιο αύριο. Οπότε να έρθετε στο αυριανό stream, διότι θα παίξουμε Texas Chainsaw Massacre όλοι μαζί. Θα είμαστε περίπου 4-5 άτομα, οπότε θα πέσει πολύ χαβαλές αύριο. Θα έχει πάρα πολύ γέλιο, έτσι. Και την Τρίτη έχουμε το show του Jeff Healy με το μεγάλο μπυροκύλι που έχει το ψωριάρικο το κολοσκύλι. Οπότε θα έχουμε και τότε ωραία πατέντα. Το Σάββατο, Κώστα! Να το κάνουμε Σάββατο, ρε Κώστα. Αλλά το θέμα είναι, θα μπορεί ο Αλέλος. Ο Αλέλος τα Σάββατα δεν πάει στον πατέρα του. Αύριο θα λείπεις μέχρι αργά, οκ. Σάββατο θα μπορείτε όμως όλοι να είναι και ο Πούτζας, γιατί είμαι σίγουρος ότι το Σάββατο θα λείπει ο Πούτζας. Αλέλο, εδώ είναι ο Αλέλος, λοιπόν, οπότε ναι, Σάββατο, αλλά να μην είμαστε μόνο εμείς οι τρεις, να είναι και κανένας άλλος, ξέρω εγώ. 4 άτομα δεν θέλει αυτό το game κανονικά. Α, ο Πούτζας δεν έχει Xbox, ok. Άρα θα είμαστε εμείς οι τρεις. Εντάξει. Άντε πες να μπει κανένας Πέρις, αλλά ο Πέρις θα βγει έξω βόλτα. Ωραία, οπότε Σάββατο και μπορεί να είναι και ο Περίκλας, οκ. Οπότε το Σάββατο κατά τις 9 ή 8.30. Βασικά εσείς κατά τις 9 σας κόβω. Σάββατο 9. Τέλεια! Οπότε παιδιά, αύριο θα παίξουμε κάτι άλλον. Δεν ξέρω τι θα παίξουμε. Α, μπορεί να πάμε για τον Bahamut αύριο τότε. Οπότε πάμε για τον Μπαχαμούτη Τούτι Φρούτι αύριο. Ναι, πάμε αύριο για τον Μπαχαμούτη Τούτι Φρούτι που βρωμάει σκορδοπούτι. Οπότε αύριο θα φάμε τον Μπαχαμούτη Τούτι Φρούτι. Οπότε παιδιά κλείνω. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ που ήσασταν εδώ, έστω και αν ήμασταν λίγα άτομα. Δεν πειράζει, ο Χρόνης γελάει. Η οθόνη μου! Α, φακ! Οθόνη! 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 Α! Έδωσα γνώνα. Οπότε, Μπαχαμούτη, Τούτι Φρούτι, σκορδοπούτι αύριο. Άμα είναι. Και το Σάββατο θα έχουμε το horror. Χρόνη. Το Σάββατο θα έχουμε το horror. Και αύριο θα δούμε τι θα παίξουμε αύριο. Για βίντεο, παιδιά, δεν ξέρω. Μπορεί να μου κατσικωθεί και να κάνω και βίντεο αύριο για το Σαββατοκύριακο. Δεν ξέρει ακόμα. Οπότε, και καλή νύχτα σας. Τα λέμε tomorrow.